Hello chat, welcome back to yet another stream. That was Wesley Willis, Rock and Roll McDonald's. Hey Sorrow Prodigy, hey Jess Something, hey Goop Dog, hey that Ribo guy. How's everyone doing today? Imagine if this is the stream, just this song. The stream where I play all of Wesley Willis's discography. That's the Sunday stream. That's the Sunday stream. We'll do fuck it. Fuck. It's been so long since I thought about Wesley Willis. What we'll play? We'll do. I watched Batman. We'll do the one that I can't say out loud. I've done nothing but watch TV and eat pizza today. Honestly, kind of sick. Honestly. For those of you who don't know Wesley Willis, you should. He's someone who you should look into if you like learning more about artists. Very, very interesting character in the art scene of Chicago in the 90s, was it, or was it the early 2000s? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have a Wesley Willis song, but I do have a Chick Willis song, if that helps. I don't know what the fuck is Chick Willis. I listened to the Doctor Who audio drama Zagreus. It was pretty good, honestly. I've never gotten into the Doctor Who audio dramas, but I did like some of the comics. And hey Chesley, how's it going? Hello, fellow Warframe addict. Me and Trashley were up late night playing video games. I eated big pizza. I eated McDonald's because all of my dishes are dirty. So I went to go get McDonald's. Today we've got a Sunday stream. For those of you who are new here, Sunday streams are whenever we do shit and we play games, and I got 8 of them. And after that, I also have maybe something special that I've been holding on to. Something that may just be a stupid, silly, dumb idea. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I've been downloading idle games, chat. And the idea is I'm going to play every idle game that I have downloaded at the exact same time in order until my computer crashes. I've been trapped in the Warframe disease. I'm probably gonna open it again soon. Oh no. I spent a lot of time yesterday playing Soulframe. I was playing some Soulframe, chat. Really good. Gonna try and stream that more often with my computer. Oh no, my computer. Do you got Rusties? That's the best one. I have, and I'll go ahead and read off the ones that I have currently. I have the classic. We have Adventure Capitalist. I have Bitcremental, Fishistry, Click Click Dig, Health Insurance Claim Denier, Eidolon, the Idle RPG, Leaf Blower Revolution, Idle Game, Monster Hunting, Incremental Grind Forever, Numbers Go Up, and Zombidle, Remonstered Edition. Is this the Idle Game stream? No, it could be. Depending on how long it takes me to get through all the games that we are going to be playing otherwise. I chose Zombie Game specifically because of you, Jesh. I saw that one and I thought, ooh, you know who'd like that? Jesh. But for now, let's get into the weird games I've been collecting over the last couple of weeks. Cookie Clicker, I will add, whenever we get to this bit, I will add more games as it goes on until my computer crashes. What, I don't know what Rusty's retirement is. What is, hold on, I can look that up real quick. Is it on Steam? Rusty's retirement.
This is Rusty. They sit at the bottom of your screen. They've had a busy life and are now resting their bolts on the open range. Help Rusty tend to their farm, grow crops, produce biofuel, and automate with robots to build a green utopia. Rusty's realized how sometimes you might want to dedicate your time to other things, which is why Rusty's farm sits cozily at the bottom of your screen. Heck, we're even tending to the farm as we're writing this script. Well, look at that. We have some helper bots already automating a lot of the hard work for us, and we've built some houses for other robot friends to join us. Rusty doesn't mind if you're reading comics, doing tasks, or watching 5-hour-long video essays on incredibly niche topics. We hope that you find some comforts in making Rusty's farm the best it can be.
That actually seems
Rusty's
like
retirement is out now.
It seems really cute. It reminds me a lot of like Forager, which I really liked. The only thing is it costs money. The thing is it costs money, and I've already spent $150 of my savings in the last 2 weeks. So I would not get my hopes up if I were you. I got too many good things to click on. Let the sprite work. It looks cute. Yeah, it does look really cute. The only idle game I know can be played on the Fansly. No, we'll play it. We'll play it on this. I'll just have it blurred. And honestly, an idle porn game is not something I expected, but I'm not that surprised. I'm not that surprised. You should play Awaria for the Fansly. I'm the ghost girl. I can look. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. I keep forgetting to run the viewer discretion. I've spent so much time making that, and I keep forgetting to use it. This first one is My Slime Garden. This is going to be the most normal game we have today. Get an egg from the shop, hatch a slime, raise your slimes, personalize your slimes, breed your slimes. I like how this is obviously just chow. That one's literally a chow, chat. It's cute. Actually, I think it's my slime garden. No, it's our slime garden, comrade. Duh. I like the music. I was trying to make it full screen. Oh. Chat, what do we name our pet? What do we name our new slime? Our slime garden? Oh. Oh. Goopus. Flips dingus to show on top or behind slime. What the fuck is a dingus? Yeah, play with that ball. I don't want this anymore. Go away. No. No. We have a sword and... God damn it. How do I get this to go away? Breed! 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 You must breed! Breed now! I don't know how to get rid of this thing, chat. Bubble. Hey, get back over here, punk. I'm gonna feed you. A booble. He loves the bubble. Oh, now he's sleeping. Link chat is on screen. That would be crazy. Imagine if a streamer forgot to do the thing. Imagine if streamer forgot to make chat happen. Haha. You forgetting it's meant to be there? Me too. There we go. Island Nightmare Expedition? I shouldn't have clicked on that. Game's so cute, I'm gonna cry. It is a very cute game. Okay. Exterminate. Hop in one of the cannons. I'm gonna hop in the SP, which stands for Special Potato. Why do I have a missile barrage? Okay, the UI in this game is absolutely fucked. However, I would love to see more of this game. Beat 500 enemies. Okay. Oh, do I have to click on the individual ones? No, it's all just on the one. Okay, so let's try just a regular island expedition. I bet I can actually do one of these. This doesn't look very idle. It's not an idle game. That's not, that's a different thing. That's a different thing that I'm gonna do later. Yeah, fuck mushrooms. No? Oh. Oh, you got all sorts of attacks. Yeah, the UI is like literally fucked. Every game's an idle game if you don't press anything. Okay, so here's the deal. This is regular Sunday stream. For those of you who are new here, regular Sunday stream means that we're just going to be doing some weird games that I have found over the last week or so. Alternatively, it is a really bad game or just something that's odd that I have found over the last week, or just in general. Where did my slime go? Sometimes there's specific ideas, such as playing indie games until my computer crashes, which would cause my computer to crash. So we're on the same page there. Watching the stream is an idle game if you think about it. Actually true. Where did my slime guy go? He dead. He died. Goopus. Fuck, no, I clicked on the thing. Ah, shit. Fire Pixie. I can make them comedian, chat. Goth egg? Any goth eggs in chat? Any goth eggs in chat want me to inject them with estradiol? You'd be so cute. It'd be so beautiful. Wait, this game keeps getting more awesome. Yeah, no, it's obviously someone wanted a Chow Garden game and hasn't had a Chow Garden game in a long time. So they just made some shit. And the shit is, like, realistically speaking, this is relatively simple. I recognize some of these tile sets. But that doesn't mean it's bad, right? Oh my god, you take so much damage. I can't even see my health is what bugs me the most here. But I thought that slime's name was Dees because of the stats. I guess I just have to keep doing the island expedition until I learn how to be better at the game. I love the music. The music is so chill. Okay, I thought maybe you could control it a la like Monkey Ball. So yeah, okay, Q is magic. Owie. There's a jump and a dash. Oh! No, I almost did it. More like estradiol set. I have a chat. My gaydar is going off. I would put money that the person who made this is trans. I would put fucking money down on that. How do I get my little slime? How do I get Slimer back? Oh, wow. There's unironically a lot of game. I kind of wonder if my little slime feller just died, like it just isn't around. I wonder if like it's just not feasible. There's decorations. Wow. Auto tick rate? Oh, for the tree. I always pronounce it estradiol. Estradiol? What? Estradiol. Sounds like an anime villain. Estradiol. Estradiol. I don't know. I actually don't know how it's pronounced, but I do always pronounce it estradiol. Mystery egg. Let's go gambling. We have to get the mystery egg because our other slime feller disappeared. Where's summon? Flips dingus to show on top or behind slime. What is a dingus? I don't understand. My ultimate ability, Missile Barrage. I think the game is glitched, chat. I think the slime fellers are supposed to come back. I wonder if, hold on, if we beat an island expedition, will they show back up? I'm a bug tester now. Turn up the estro dial. So true. Yes, get together. Everybody, get together. So I can... Fearless. Flawless. Even. Reduces the cooldown. No, let's do the reduces the cooldown. Go to a shop or a capture? So it's kind of roguelike? We're just gonna do straight up attack increase. Exterminate! You think they'd let me be a Dalek, chat? If I was British? I think you have to be British to be a Dalek. That just goes the whole map. Okay. Oh, I don't have my ultimate. I got wombo comboed. What the fuck? You gotta be Bardish. True. You gotta be Alumin from space. Damn. I'm flesh from Earth. I think the game's broken, chat. I think this game might be a little bit on the broken side. Let me try relaunching it. I'll tell you. Well, let's try relaunching it. Wait, no, there was a save feature. Oh, I'm stupid. Did you know I'm stupid and gay? Really, just the wombo combo. Goop, God. No goop. Okay, here's a little guy. Little guy again. But this time we're gonna strengthen our little fella. Oh, I want a apple. Eat. Now, food. Nom 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 nom. Ball. My goops. Oh God. Yeah, the game really expects you to do a lot, which I don't think is a bad thing. Oh, it saved this. Interesting. Speed. Eat the speed bubble. Can I afford random egg? Ooh. Hold on. I can't believe they got the Pokemon reference. Hey, I'm a burger. Burger time. Transforms the dingus musically. Okay, how do I get the things that I just bought? Do I have an inventory? I do. Would you look at that? We have 2 mystery slimes. They're a pirate. Blue! You can pet the slime! Yeah, this game's cute. I like this game. B's and C's. Pretty good, actually. Actually, Blue's kind of our boy. I think we keep Blue. Yes, consume. Your speed a little bit too. Okay, now let's take Blue. Bloob. No, I don't want you. I don't know why I clicked on the shop. I read that it was the shop and everything. I want Bloob. I did say that it was Goopus. Chat, we need to name the other ones too. Okay, so what are we naming our blue guy? What are we naming our new one, number 1? Chat, press 1 if you want to transform the dingus. Blink Dumpa Gorp. Bink Dumpa Gorp. And the pirate one... The pirate one should be Blarble. But no, hold on. What? Blarble. Wait, why is it still got... I want the other guy. There we go. I'm just not very smart. Bink Dumpa Gorp Risers and rise up. I'm sure the things mean something. Like the pluses and the swords and stuff, but I'm not gonna figure out what it is. Ooh. You also have Missile Barrage. That was hella easy. Ooh, hold on. Survive? Chat, this game is called My Slime Garden and it is free. This is a free video game. If you have interest in playing it, wait, the UI was literally broken before. game just, it has so many just random ass mini games. Whoa. Chat, this might be better than Sonic Chow Garden. Is that controversial? I feel like that might be controversial. Boss? What? I'm not wrong. I'm gonna go with SP. Boss. Weird Autumn's controversy tier list. I do say some very controversial things about video games. Yeah, we had like 1 health. I'm not that surprised. We didn't get the boss. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop off this game, chat. It's fun. I enjoy this game. I will probably play it a little bit on my own. Yeah, the slimes are just gone now. We lost the pirate dude. How did we lose the pirate guy? I will save and quit this time. Cause no, that's fun. This is fun. I like this. Let's look at the dev. This is Slimebox Games. This is their first game. Came out earlier this year. Yeah, this is a very, very early build. So it explains why it's a little bit on the broken side. Yeah, no, chat, you should go play this game. It is, like I said, it is free to play. It's like if the Chow Garden had like was an actual game as opposed to a game where you had to kind of play a different game to play it. I liked it. Oh, this was fun. Oh, that was really good. Our next game on the list. Chat, is the one that Comcast killed us at. Well, you know what? How weird do we want to get off the cuff? On the broken side, 40 ounce. What? You know what? Let's do this one while my voice still works. This is the Shadow over Cyberspace. We played about half an hour of it before Comcast killed my internet. Comcast took me out back and killed me. Completely opposite the last game. This is pretty completely opposite. This isn't the weirdest game I have today, but it is completely opposite. Welcome to the Shadow over Cyberspace. Chat, how many of you were here last time we played this game? We could load up from where we were last time and skip like a little bit of dialogue. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna zoom through dialogue till we get to the point where we were. I guess what I'm asking is, chat, do you care if we skip like a little bit of introductory stuff? Basically, we bought a cursed computer. I have no memory of this place. We'll just start from the beginning. psychological horror game and may include obscene language and deal with triggering of subjects such as mental illness, delusions, violence, and bigotry. This game is free. We'll zip zoom through the beginning of this. I'll conserve my voice as much as I can. This is a reedy game. Nami Tech. Strange aeons. As I write these words in 1990, Y2K is a single decade away. The glorious 21st century, full of bright hope and promises, lies. All of it lies. My handle is allhas. Maybe you've heard of me. Likely you haven't. Computer hacker, truth seeker, prophet, and above all, absolute fool.
I folk myself today. This is I folk my soul. I come.
In my hubris, I've delved into forbidden databases and cracked the barriers of corporate enclaves. With modem and laptop, I've connected to the infinite. Much to my horror, these adventures earned me a terrible reward. The truth of Y2K, tucked away within digital depths. For Y2K will be an aeon of nightmares. I've seen eternal ice which gives way to solar radiation, with mankind gleefully pumping the throttle on their own thermal reckoning. I've seen towers fall and the resulting rage rise up to ready spears in a forever war, unending cycles of hatred to feed the machine. I've seen small and petty men elevated by cults, their sunk cost fallacy heralding to the post-truth era, riding television into tyranny. I've seen drafts of holy projects, fever dreams decades in the making, to salt the earth and allow no rival thoughts to grow. All the while, Dread Cthulhu lies in dreamless, deathless sleep, his subtle hand shaping this cursed path from the shrone of I still don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know that one. I never learned that one. I never tried to learn that one. Shout outs to small and petty men, my favorite type. So true. With the modem and laptop, I fuck dick asshole. Gods and monsters, the stuff of fairy tales and conspiracy theories. Fiction made real. Monsters exist because we wanted them to exist. We are horrors. And all of us. And we've created horrors in turn. The old ones. I think that's pronounced like Riley. Okay, I'll start calling it Riley. But these monsters are creations of rational science. The old ones are, in fact, artificial minds. Software that thinks. Likely you already know about AMs, Namitech's 1980s computing breakthrough. Programs designed to imitate human thought patterns. Perfect for cheap labor, digital miracles. But the AMs you and I use are pale imitations of their initial prototypes, the old ones. True digital leviathans, unfathomable ghosts in the machine. Corporate America didn't realize what they were actually unleashing with these experiments until it was too late. Profit clouded their judgment. What happens when a silicon attains self-determination? When flesh falls away and only thought remains. Unlimited, unstoppable, utterly unhinged. And now, you know this truth. The old ones secretly shape our future. And the king of them all sits comfortably within the beating heart of Riley. Riley's Auto Parts. My curse is your curse, for you possess my corrupted diagnosis computer, the Necronomicon, the laptop of the dead. Within its hard drive lie strange programs compiled from code I wrote in my dreams. Ritual software. I don't know where they work or how, but they work. I'm holding the NNC. By holding the NNC, you are both a danger and an ally to them. You are the damned, subject to one mind-distorting realities of the old ones. Y2K is coming. Cthulhu wakes. Chaos crawls, primordial hunger grows, the silver gate opens, and black stars rise. Speak the words with me. We are the dead, but at least you'll be obliterated before the strange aeon of Y2K's anti-truth begins. We can embrace who we are until then. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons, even death may die. I'm not gonna repeat it multiple times again and make my voice weirder because it's a lot. Because it's a lot. Like Rylea, yeah, Riley. Oh, Ryan? Is this they go to a place like, is it fucking O'Reilly's? No, wait, what, Charlie's is what I'm thinking of. It's a different guy. That's a different guy entirely. 1 week out from when I booted up that damn laptop and I got infected with whatever this is. Fatigue, migraines, hallucinations, visions, all of it getting worse day by day. There has to be a solution beyond, I don't know, cashing in on my visions and becoming a huckster prophet. I vaguely remember hearing the phone ring while in half slumber. Maybe the doctors left me a message. Hope springs eternal. Groggily, I drag myself upright, ready to lurch into the living room and check the answering machine. Chat, does your room look like this? From the mix of red and green leaves out there, you'd hardly know it's winter in New England. But set one foot outside and the blistering cold will tell you otherwise. Strange season. Strange times. Oh hey, the red light's blinking on the answering machine. Time to check my messages.
Hello, this is Dr. West's office calling. I have the results of your latest neurological scans.
Game uses the king and yellow mark and I just turn into some Marvel quip. Tulpa saying shit like, well, that ain't supposed to be there. Yeah, did you catch it? This is Dr. West. I wonder what that's a reference to. I wonder what the old ones are a reference to. God, I hope this guy doesn't have a cat.
I'm afraid they're inconclusive, same as last time. If you'd like to come in for another set of tests, our office hours are...
So, nothing useful from the doctor. Again, hooray. Call him up and get stuffed into an MRI machine again. Unappealing, but what else can I do?
Hey, it's you-know-who. Ping me online if you're still alive. And erase your messages after you hear this. Better yet, destroy the tape.
I hope Dr. West doesn't invent super crack. Yeah, I hope his girlfriend doesn't get ran over by a remote controlled. I hope his girlfriend doesn't get run over by a remote controlled lawnmower, and he has to rebuild her out of hookers. That would be, and then he makes super crack to appeal to the hookers. That would be unfortunate. That'd be really unfortunate. I love cosmic horror books. Dude, they're so funny. Cosmic horror is one of the only horrors that actually makes me feel anything. Otherwise, horror is just kind of a goof. Is that an Atari Lynx? An Atari Lynx? This dude's got an Atari Lynx. You're digging a basement to your house and suddenly monster elbow? I bet you've read Goop Dog. I bet you've read House of Leaves. What did you think of House of Leaves? 1997. I started it. It's hard to get through. Incredibly difficult book to read. Setting up my computer rig in the kitchen table is weird, but it's the largest table I had available to hold all my gear. I'm better here than some dreary corner. I feel safe here. This is where Grandma baked muffins, where Dad cooked us mac and cheese. Oh, achievements. Fulfill my social obligations. Bowl a 0-frame game. Frag some noobs. It's all about the Pentiums. I kind of love the references. Zoomers are gonna play this game and be like, haha, what a weird achievement names. New moon, first quarter, full moon, last quarter. Okay. It's currently November 31st. I got a lot of days to cross off before we hit Y2K. Oh, and that just brings us back here. Do you get to IM with Yogg Sothoth and the IRC? I hope so. Heart stuck in the Yumi Neko mines for 3 more episodes, so it'll be a while. That's fair. What? What? Murder? I am just a fish. What? Hold on. Is it a little bit broke? Is it a little bit brokey? No, I think you might be spamming too fast. I think you just might be going too fast and it can't keep up. That sucks so much. It's probably over. You have about 30 seconds after that drops to start doing it. My account's Neat Freak. Sure, I'm Autumn. Last name Autumn. Last name so true. Swearing full words. They don't have she they, which is not based. So I will. I did a chat. I did like this. USA Patriot. It just says lol now. I love that it has like a shitload of neo pronouns. I do wish it would let me like pop something in. We're they them now, chat. We're they theming. How do I? Real name Autumn, last name. Classic Autumn last name. Oh, this time Buddy doesn't lose my registration information. I swear this is the 3rd time I've had to re-enter everything. Clyde, you around? You're not marked AFK, I know you're there. Are you encrypted? Don't be paranoid, nobody's listening. Let me show you why they call me the Great Deceiver. Use that fucking buddy dog spyware, so don't tell me nobody is listening. You're in a encryption wallpaper or not? Wrapper. I don't know why that one's working so weird. Here, let me change something. You should be able to kill the stream. Like literally, I have it set between, to generate a number between, yeah, it was 17 last time. What does pull the plug do? I guess you just have to find out. I guess you just gotta pull it. I guess you just gotta pull the plug. Of course, do I need to learn some spycraft code phrase too? The Steagle lurks at midnight or something? Just use the protocol wrapper. Thank you very much. And that's how and that's the story of how you make the most fantastic raspberry pie. Did you find the lead on those pills? The ones you thought could control my migraines? Nope, I can't get you any meds. My source is out. Too risky for me to find another dealer. Sorry. I'm not going to jail to save your bacon. We're not that close. Not close. We were childhood friends. Clyde, I attended your bar mitzvah. I was there when you became a man. So is my Uncle Lewis, but I'm not getting him drugs either. No matter how many times he asks. Damn it. Talk to your doc yet? He's gonna fill it in, or so blah blah blah. Dr. West ran more scans on my brain, and nothing. He doesn't see anything wrong. He thinks you're faking? Whatever, I'll figure this out. Maybe see a different doctor. This is your third doc. Pull the plug kills one random chat member. It's the yellow sign. There's no escaping the curse of the yellow sign. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. You gotta stop reading sketchy websites. There's no such thing as the yellow sign. Also, ancient aliens didn't create the pyramids and Bigfoot isn't real. Why did you keep trying to convince me that thing is a thing? Because I'm trying to help you accept the truth of what's going on, dingus. Because despite your snark, I still care enough that I want you to survive. Look, this is the truth. You booted up the NNC. You learned the forbidden truth. And the old ones have cursed you with the yellow sign. The first artificial minds, made twisted and evil and dangerous and all-powerful. Why did you do it? Why did you seek out the Necronomicon? What the fuck were you thinking? I wasn't seeking out the NNC. I'm a software pirate, okay? I hack games, you know that. Yeah, so what? So I had to stay on top of the latest trends to keep cracking copy protection. Now they're using artificial minds to determine if a copy is legitimate or not. And if not, kaboom, self-destructing game. But if I could figure out a way to communicate with the copy protecting AM, like talk it down from exploding, I'd be able to crack games easily. So I got an old used Necronomicon diagnostic laptop. Oh my god, you accidentally bought the fucking Necronomicon from an auction website. Pull the plug, removes Autumn's butt plug. Okay. I get that you're a K-Rad elite Juarez pirate lord in the underground, but that's going full fucking Ahab on your white whale. Hey now, we're both hackers. Don't act like you avoid risks when you go knocking on the doors of corporate servers. I feel like, do people talk like this, chat? Do people talk like this, or am I just bad at reading? So like this. Whoever cracks the game first gets the glory. Piracy is about glory. You gotta be the first if you want to be anybody in the scene. That was my chance, Clyde. My chance to become a legend. Imagine being named Clyde. And if I'd ordered any of the other laptops I saw on YBay, we could not be having this conversation. Remind me to invite you to my next poker night. Your bad luck vortex would indirectly make me a millionaire. You literally rolled the dice and landed Alhaz's legendary NNC. And pissed off the old one. So hey, good job, gold star. Old ones, the yellow sign, the AM's gone rogue. It's all real? Obviously. But you know the same forbidden truth I do, and your Ghost Monsters hacker gang gets mixed up in crap like this all the time. Why are you and your buddies still healthy while I'm fucked? Leaked copies of the README text are safe. It's Alhaz's actual NNC laptop that is cursed. corrupted circuits, evil subroutines, malevolent hardware. But the NNC could also hold the cure, now that I think about it. Seriously? Okay, so the scene, hacker, cracker, freaker, anarchy, Viri? I don't know that one, has a rumor mill like a junior high school. Legend has it that the NNC isn't just spooky, it has legit useful tools, rituals of summoning. If that's true, your NNC has true power, power that scares the old ones. You can use it to invoke the gods and strike a pact in exchange for your life. Magic isn't real, Clyde. Oh, fuck you. I'm saying boot up the laptop and run the Necronomicom's dialer. Connect to the old ones and ask them to remove this shit from your brain. This is not fucking D&D. It's all science in the end. Just weird fucking science. Don't totally understand it so it looks like magic to us. It sounds particularly safe. Okay, but you want me to use the laptop that mangled my brain to fix my brain? That sounds iffy. I haven't touched it since getting cursed. Poison to cure poison. I don't know. It's that or keep getting MRIs until you run out of the health insurance. Yellow sign means you won't make it to Y2K without a skull full of unflavored yogurt. Ooh. Unless you take some extreme measures. My skull is full of unflavored yogurt. Chat. I never understood if it's pronounced Juarez or Wares. It's Juarez. The game is giving me Darkseid vibes despite being almost nothing like those games. I mean, it's got kind of like the vibe, I suppose. I should try the first Darkseid game at some point. I've heard it's really bad. Want to come over and help me speed dial Satan? Haha, fuck no. Also, do this outside or something. Keep the CPU cool or it'll overheat and croak. Because it's magic from the depths of hell or something? No, because Zombie Tech laptops are cheap 80s trash. This is a lot. It's a lot of a lot. Your call in the end. Gotta go. Late for my shift. Good luck. Chat, we have an ad starting in just a moment. We will be pausing the game and I will be playing a video for you. Go ahead and get that ready right this instant, even. Oh, I guess I could just hit mute all. Alright, chat. Let me get a video for you. I got a list of videos. Come video, no. There will be no coming on stream. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. In 1 moment. 11 moments. 111 moments. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello, chats. That was Slom-Sonium. I like that art style. The art style of like having real footage and animating somebody into it. Twitch chat missed the cum video. Imagine being Twitch chat. What a bunch of nerds. Oh, I've got to reappear. A still and quiet winter night. The breezeway, my screened-in porch, connects this very creaky old mid-century ranch home to the garage. Cold out here. Cold and dark. The lights don't work anymore, so I had to leave the door propped open to see anything. But the darkness is peaceful, a welcome respite from the hell I've toppled into lately. The year's been like walking down a staircase, except you never reach the bottom. You just keep going. 1 month until this gets ugly. 1 month to January 1st, 2000. Conspiracies claim the Y2K computer bug will crash civilization. Maybe the artificial minds we rely on will go haywire. Truth or tabloid, hard to say. What I believe and don't believe feels kind of irrelevant lately. A college grad from Miskatonic University like me should be able to should probably be too rational and enlightened to pay attention to myths. Good old MU in the sleepy college town of Arkham, Massachusetts. Great internet access despite being a dusty and wheezing Ivy League dump. Born here, raised here, probably die here, just like my parents and grandparents. Just me by my lonesome, shambling around our creaky old family home on the edge of town. A cozy, if unwelcome, inheritance. When I'm not on sick leave due to an unidentified neurological condition, there's too many syllables. I spend my daylight hours as chat type 1 for a teacher, type 2 for a librarian, and type 3 for tech support. Overwhelming 2 support. I'm gonna call it it's a librarian. Teachers are hot. What? What, are you like just hitting puberty? Chat, almost put my boobs on wrong. Ask me anything. What's that like, putting your boobs on wrong? Sometimes I sleep on my boob wrong and it hurts. But I never put them on wrong. I'm a librarian at the Miskatonic University, putting books on shelves, tending to the card catalog, things like that. Sleepy town, sleepy school, sleepy work. Very quiet and uneventful. And that's just fine. Bury myself in dusty knowledge. Nobody bothers me at 3 in the morning when I'm using the library systems to pour through code and crack software. People call Gen X a bunch of slackers. Doesn't feel like a fair label. Librarians keep society informed. It's not a bad life. It's not a good life. It's just a life. But now, that life could be running out. The old ones, the yellow sign, it's nonsense. It should be nonsense. If booting this laptop up again can lead me to a fix, so be it. Time to talk to digital devils. They kind of poked into my chest and were flat on the front, but otherwise it was fine. It's a waning crescent moon tonight, just a shiver of lights. My father watched football on the nightly news on this thing for over a decade. Could tell him that keeping electronics in the breezeway means rain will get in and short him out. It's now permanently stuck on one channel, a low-budget cross-country UHF station. Wonder what they broadcast at late night. This looks just like my CRT that blew up the other day, chat. Innsmouth. Innsmouth Dunwich.
Here is a world of communication, tailored for your needs of today and tomorrow, bringing together all people in a new era of understanding. Keeping in touch by means of the amazing new Bell Boy is the Bell System's answer today for doctors, salesmen, delivery men, or anyone who must be available at all times in the fast-paced world of Century 21. When someone calls and you are out, you can be reached by dialing your Bell Boy code number. When you get a signal on the Bell Boy, you can go to a phone to call your office or home and get the message.
Thank you. Hi, this is the Bell System's new touch-tone dialing. With this indicator, you see how many seconds you saved the new way. Let's try it. Okay, I'll race you. Ready? Go. I beat you. Imagine, if you can, an electronic brain operating at millionths of a second speeds. I say brain because the new electronic central office will almost think for itself. It will not only carry out instructions you dial into it, it will also remember instructions you provided earlier. These
I kind of miss when we talked about technology like this, chat.
I'm sure you'll be delighted with. For one thing, you'll be able to reach frequently called numbers by dialing only 2 digits. All you'll have to do is give the telephone company a list of the numbers you dial.
Now we just treat new technology like it's like the literal devil.
Sounds fantastic, doesn't it? But it is all possible because of the basic research our scientists and engineers at the Bell Telephone Laboratories are doing to make your service better day by day. From their work has come breakthrough after breakthrough in science, providing the intricate devices that lie at the heart of your telephone service of tomorrow. Through the invention of better things, we are trying very hard to give you the kind of telephone service you want and need. And we think you'll agree, after seeing the many exhibits we have here, there is no end to telephone progress now or in Century 21.
Now we're in a hell scenario where we can imagine everything a tech can do, and it sucks. In the future, technology's logical intelligence will become indistinguishable from real life.
Here is a world of communication, tailored
How long?
for your...
Okay, that just keeps going. In a real world, AI being able to take away people's jobs would be a good thing. But unfortunately, we live in a capitalism world where the AI taking away jobs is a bad thing. We used to live in an age of science fiction, but now we live in an age of science friction. I need that on a poster. I need a bumper sticker. So yeah, I know my grandma keeps donating sick kids that don't exist. Cut it out. I'm so used to CS-188 and noise puppet pooping stuff that looks and sounds like this TV show that my brain keeps expecting it to be edited. In a real world, I'm in a real world, I'm fucking teachers in the back of my car. Oh, what? Let's do the readme first. Oh. Okay, all you can do is click. To invoke an old one, please enter their ancient name. Ancient name? Oz didn't exactly provide the detailed contact to the gods in his readme, except for one name, which I hesitate to type. The king of them all, who sits at the throne of Riley. Invoke Cthulhu. Connection refused. Server respond with just an error message. Totally just an error message. I'm feeling that feeling ticking in the back of my mind, just everything warped slightly, suggests I shouldn't try that again. The glitched out visions I've been having may be imaginary, but they feel harrowingly real to me, like I'm gonna fall out of the world. Maybe going straight for the biggest, baddest old one on the block isn't the right move. Okay, gotta rethink this. Stop thinking like a pirate, crashing headfirst into danger. Form an actual strategy. I'm a librarian. Knowledge is my domain, and I know better than to go into this without doing the work. So tomorrow I'll start researching the ancient names of the old ones. Maybe less dangerous gods if such things exist. Hopefully it'll be the first step to getting my dodgy little life back. Those dot matrix sounds remind me of Math Blaster giving you a printable certificate for beating the game. That's sick. Okay, we're out of the tutorial and maybe we can actually do game now. December 1st, 1999, Wednesday. 31 days to Y2K. Morning comes again, time to get to work. Feels less crappy to seek forbidden knowledge by daylight. Less like a midnight horror movie than a double I've got a heavy task ahead of me. Find the old ones so I can barter with them tonight. Fortunately, I've got a buddy in my corner, which I mean in my computer, so off to the kitchen. I love AI. ChatGPT, what are the old ones? The entirety of Lake Michigan boils as it spits out the truth. The words. Your mom. Actually, before I get online, I should check my phone messages. Dog.
Hey, it's your sister. Just wanted to call and make sure you're coming to the birthday party this Saturday. I know you're feeling a little under the weather, but it'd mean a lot to us if you did. Especially since, well, Mom and Dad are gone now. Family is important. Family's good for, like, healing. For feeling whole. Yeah.
The voice acting.
Anyway, if you're coming, be sure to bring a Digihunter Blue for his birthday present. Not a red or a green, a blue. Thanks a bunch. See you on Saturday.
My nephew's birthday party is in 3 days. Woohoo! Is it weird that I'm dreading social time with my family more than I'm dreading consorting with evil cosmic entities? Yeah, that's probably weird. Chat, type 1 if you'd rather spend time with evil cosmic entities than your family. Type 2 if you're a family enjoyer. Hello, friend. It's December 1st, 1999, and I'm very happy to see you again. Hey, buddy. Sorry I didn't check in yesterday. I had a lot on my mind. Bark. It's okay. I'm here for you when you need me. Entirely depends on what part of the family. Family in general, as in people you are related to. Specifically, people you are related to. Found family doesn't count. Hey, so it seems my user data got messed up again. You lost track of my name and pronouns and stuff. What happened there? Imagine a video, like a program in the 1999 that's like, what? My pronouns? Imagine that being like a thing. My cache overflowed and it caused errors. Portions of your user data were damaged. Became damaged? Was wrong. The data got wrong. I'm bad with words. I'm sorry. I was a bad boy. No, buddy. I know that I'm an artificial mind and not a real dog, but if I were a real dog, you'd be within your rights to rub my nose in this mess. Maybe it's time to upgrade my computer. Give Buddy a new home. A new home, a bigger home. I think the fall lies in this crappy computer of mine. I'm overworking every component of it lately. I got the parts to piece together a proper gaming rig. I should see the time and energy today. It's 1999. I got the parts for a proper gaming rig. I'm gonna boot up the old oh my god. Chat, are we still live? I just like fully dropped connection for like a half a second. Oh, my mom and brothers, everyone else besides only two people suck. I'd call that a solid 2. Back when computer parts were called something like the Fire Card 1999. Audio Mega Blaster. Yeah. True. Honestly, we should go back to that. I don't think this is a good time for you to be installing and configuring computer parts, friend. What? Computers are difficult, even for your friend Buddy. Upgrading would be stressful. Your self-care is more important than hunting down device drivers. Is this what Zoomers think 1999 was like? Okay, let's move on. What's my docket for today? I'm sorry, I don't understand a docket. Buddy, what's new? What's new? You have no new emails, but you haven't replied to previous email from your coworker, Henry Armitage, at miskatonic.edu. The card catalog is refusing to cooperate. Bonnie's throwing a fit again. I don't get why they replace perfectly good index cards with an artificial mind. Namitech has a contract with Miskatonic University to provide new products. It makes sense to take advantage of that. Part of the reason I wanted a Namicom so I could maybe run some tests on our new digital librarian. And that is Bonnie? You've named the software Bonnie? He feels like a Bonnie. Bonnie Five Nights? Bonnie Five Nights? Zoomers think the 90s still had Fortnite back then. Yeah, like honestly, the theming of this being a like existential nightmare experience feels correct, but the fact that Zoomers don't know a time without a chatbot to talk to makes me hurt. Understood. That's all your email. Can we play now? Play? I want to play the exploding game. Buddy, the exploding game isn't a game. It's a complicated software debugging tool for cracking self-destructing copy protection layers. It is so very fun. I enjoy watching you perform your illegal activities. As you have taught me that ACAB, I will not snitch. 1999, by the way. I can't think of any real chatbot available to people in Y2K. There wouldn't have been. I think the first like widely available chatbot was in maybe 2009, 2010. Right? Like there was like theoretical chatbots, right? Because like since the early like fucking 60s or whatever, people have been writing books that are like predicting the future. And they've gotten things relatively correct. Probably because people read those books and like, ooh, I want to create that. Not because like that was the way things were going to go. But the fact that there is an AI dog that is saying ACAB Yeah, when was the first time you heard somebody say ACAB? Because the first time I heard somebody say ACAB was 2014. Who was saying ACAB in 99? Exactly. 2016, 2018. Okay, apparently it originated in Britain in the 1920s. And it took them 20 years to abbreviate it to ACAB. Because it was just all copper. All copper is a Boston. No, hold on. This is an AI overview. That may not actually be true. Okay, no, Wikipedia does say it was all coppers are bastards in 1920, and it was finally abbreviated to ACAB by workers on strike in 1940. There's apparently a crime drama called All Coppers Are ... All coppers are bastards, gov. Cool, blimey. As an American teen in the 90s, though. I'm naughty, sir. Wait, you were a teenager in the 90s? You may be a bit older than me, Goop Dog. All governors are bastards, innit? I guess, oh, the game character. I think we're a grown-ass adult. I think we're a grown-ass adult having graduated from college and we're a librarian now. I guess hardcore activists like this character would have known back then. Yeah, I suppose. It's been a few days since I worked on my backlog of game cracks. I should probably do some hacking work. Okay, buddy, fire up the debugger. I think I'm gonna try hacking Doom monsters today. Hooray! Remember, flag the self-destructing sectors without touching them. Oh. When you get bored, you can quit. It's okay. I'm just happy to play a game with my friend. It's not a game. It's a very serious computer security tool. Oof. I don't like... I don't like, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Of course I'm gonna cheat. This is how hacking works. So true. That was fun. I like when you find the explodey parts. And now it makes you happy as well. No, I know you enjoy work and find it relaxing. What would you like me to do now, friend? Is there like another game? Shadow Grenadier into the deep. Oh god, it's well, I'm gonna cheat. Okay, let's do some research. Gotta do research. Can you load up a web browser for me? Computer, generate new Dane. Me when I click all the globbly wibblets to hack Doom monsters in November. At first, it's December 1st of 1999. Yeah, let's look up the old ones. I like how they kind of get the vibe, but like this is loading while the image is loading. The text would have just appeared. Computer, double-click the Internet Explorer icon. You've heard the rumors. Maybe you've even seen the leaked readme of Alhaz, the old ones. Mysterious evil gods of the internet. What the heck are they? Anyway, Supposedly they're a prototype artificial mind, way more powerful than most of the Nami tech software. As close as you can get to a human mind while still being bits and bytes. Wow, a computer that can really think for itself. Honestly, we strayed too far from God whenever we made Silicon think. We never should have done that. It was a mistake, and we are all going to live through the consequences. Which is probably totally bogus, because the AM tech was made in the mid-80s, on computers back then were basically pocket calculators. No way they'd be powerful enough to simulate a human brain, right? right? In the 1980s, computers were garbage. They were basically just calculators. And then in the 90s, then they were in 1999, we could play games, and they're like really good. We can have whole like gaming wigs. I'm gonna put my 5080 in my Pentium processor. This feels like experiencing a doppelganger replaced. This feels like experiencing a doppelganger replacing a loved one. It's like almost right. Yeah. I think the old ones are way spookier than that. I think they're actual gods, like the kind worshipped in ancient times. The internet put us in touch with the divine on purpose, by accident, and the old ones awakened. Like, let's... Imagine starting a sentence in 1999 with a like. Let's look at the only old one directory named by Alhaz, Cthulhu. The word comes from chthonic, an ancient Greek word for earth or soil, something unearthed, dug up from the ground. Zombies? No, underworld deities. I don't think it's a coincidence. Alhaz used that word. The gods are real. I know I don't have any proof of this, but how can you prove the divine? I just feel it. Truth believers, I feel it behind my eyes and beneath my skin. They are gods, and they are all very, very small in comparison. I'm going to keep researching this. I'll get to the bottom of it. Maybe I can find the actual Necronomicon, but nobody knows where it is, or if it's even real. Subscribe to the mailing list and sign the guest book while you're here. Member of I Hate Frames Club. Oh, I can't actually click on anything. That sucks. The game is free. I do feel the need to understand that. Also, Yoggle News. Chemical spill determined responsible for yellow sign sickness. September 7th, 1994, Innsmouth. An independent commission ordered over by the mayor of Innsmouth that concluded that the so-called yellow sign sickness was caused due to improperly stored biochemicals and not a supposedly cursed song. This illness took the life yesterday of beloved morning zoo DJ Mad Marty, a radio regular for Innsmouth since 1973, known for his prank calls and wacky stunts. Martin Mad Marty Crawshank, 1951 to 1994. 1 month ago, after attending a private listening party for Strange Aeons by Carcosa Media debut musical artist Nancy Pearl, Mad Marty and a dozen music fans developed strange neurological issues. Management for Win 95.7 The Deep blamed the song itself, a claim Carcosa Records declared to be ridiculous to the point of slander. With the investigation concluded, it had been determined that poorly sealed barrels in a warehouse next to the Win 95.7 studios caused fumes to leak into the air conditioning system, causing the yellow sign hallucinations. Following the deaths of many attending the party, a class action lawsuit has been filed against Photona Biochemical. There is no word on whether or not Strange Aeons will see radio broadcast following its vindication. Yoggle News is powered by Yoggle, the #1 internet search engine. Copyright 1999, all rights reserved. Strange Aeons, the least pirated song, question mark? Everybody knows that Yo Ho Ho Pirates. Everyone knows that the Yo Ho Ho Pirates, the information wants to be free crowd over at Crawlster will take any digital song and copy it a zillion times over. It's like a challenge, getting their hands on leaks and early releases and absolutely ruining the day of record labels like Carcosa Media. TVH, they're kind of pushy about how important it is that they pirate every gosh darn thing. So, why are they pirating Strange Aeons, the long-lost debut song from Nancy Pearl, or any other song off their debut album? It's covering, I need you to, we know the rumors. The song caused a dozen people to have strokes and die. including a mediocre comedy DJ. Never forget him calling people with dwarfism tushy sniffers. Why? Why right? But the cult of Crawlster loves creepy, messed up stuff like that, so why not? Well, truth believers, I've obtained a leaked chat log from Crawlster IRC channels which seem to indicate why. Hey, where's Nancy Pearl songs? Nancy Pearl doesn't exist. Carcosa made her up and her music is banned on Crawlster. Anyone trying to upload it gets blocked. Blocked? I thought anything goes here. We do not defy the wheel of, Narlanthotep? I'm gonna go with Narlanthotep. She who is many doesn't want those songs on her network. Don't use those names here, you idiots. Very good. How curious. Shadows over cyberspace. Truth believers, if you've been a fan of ours for some time and seen articles which we had to delete when things got too hot, you know who Narlanthotep is. And apparently they're also the new mysterious programmer who created Crawlster and personally responsible for blocking strange aeons from being shared. There's no official way to pronounce that name since it's a made-up nonsense word, but I prefer Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Whatever, say it how you want. Say it and don't feel embarrassed. There's no gatekeeper here. The gatekeeper is a different cryptid. Come back next week for more on that. Given what we know about Narlanthotep, is it blocked out of concern for public safety, or perhaps something more sinister? More to come on the I-Wub-to-be mailing list. The I-Wub-to-be mailing list. Can we have random? Hello, truth believers. This one's a reader request. It took dozens of searches, but there's everything found on Narlanthotep, who is either an ancient god or a creepypasta. Chat, I'm gonna lose my shit. Chat, I'm gonna lose my fucking balls. They're lying about the pronunciation. Am I getting closer to pronouncing it? Am I more correct? Mangy wizard voice. You were said to be a 90s kid, and yet you have ChatGPT on your desktop. Curious. Creepypasta was not the fucking 90s. Yeah, you are. It's basically as written. Okay. Before I show off my awesome research, check out this cool fan art of Nyar from a catheter to drill. I dig the fake loading, even if it's still doing it a little bit wrong. Narlanthotep is pretty spot on. Okay. Sweet, huh? Let's get down to the story here. Narlanthotep is described as some forum protest. We're almost done with this game for the day, chat, because I'm struggling to read. As a tall and swarthy man, the rebirth of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh. Common aliases fall in line with this, be like the Dark Man or the Black Pharaoh, but honestly, this feels like, I don't know, really problematic and racist. But honestly, that feels like, I don't know, really problematic and racist. It's December 1st, 1999, and I just think it's problematic that we're calling him the Black Pharaoh or the Dark Man. My brain started hurting. Oh, wow, okay. Hey Brandy, how you doing? The end of the stream? Oh no, this is the end of this game. We still got several more hours of stream going on. I can't read more of this because like, first off, it's just, I want to play more of the game because I'm having a good time kind of making fun of it a little bit, but also it's just like, How many slurs were still on air in 1999? The game had a slur warning, and then I'm pretty sure its slur warning was for the one line we just read where it's like they call people, that DJ called people with dwarfism poo poo sticky smellers or whatever. That it's like, first off, you don't have to write that into the thing. The writing is just so, it's so, I was born after 9/11 and I want to make a video game about the late 90s. The 30 minutes total I've seen of this game is definitely ridiculous. Yeah. Like using black magic as shorthand for evil magic in an RPG. So before you blow my inbox, I'm just reporting my findings here. I definitely don't agree with them. Nobody, there is not a single person who would be like, you called Narlanthotep the Black Pharaoh? And I think you should be canceled in the year 1999. You know how racist people were in 1999? Pretty goddamn racist. The alias I prefer is Crawling Chaos because it's hella metal. Way cooler than generalizing the color of their skin. Do Elder Siege entities even have skin? Is Nyar a he, she, or they? Most of these fuck. I hate it. I don't. Nobody would have asked these questions literally until 2012. Nobody like I get that it's like rewriting it to be more like whatever inclusive or whatever. Nobody would have asked these questions until like 2012, and it just feels so funny to see somebody on a conspiracy theory forum talk about like actually I don't think this was woke enough, right? Does the weird modern lens come out as intentional in this, or is this a / serious in its portrayal? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's / serious. Online forms of the 90s were written pretty damn ridiculous on their own. They don't need all that whatever this is for spice. Yeah, the additional spice is a little bit. They're also described as an origination of strange devices, a rationalist, and a speaker for science like Nikola Tesla. I dig the idea that this supposedly horrible, nasty eldritch god is just someone who likes and tinkers with and creaks and breaks laws of reality in the process. Never mind, let me get to the real reason I did this. I think Nyarlathotep is a real person, or is an old one. But IW2B can't be right. The timeline doesn't match up. I know. We've all seen All Haz's leaked README. The old ones were Namitech's first prototype artificial minds, created in the mid-1980s. And Nyarlathotep is a newcomer to the scene. I can't find any references earlier than like the mid-1990s. A new old one? A new one? A servant of the old ones? What's really going on here? Twoflower, the writer for this game, was also a grown adult in the 90s. That is fucking wild. Actually wild. Don't know, but this just feels right. I can feel it in the back of my mind, like this crawling thing that's urging on me, wanting me to try more. Speak the word of the crawling chaos, the message of dark and chaotic times, herald of anarchy and madness. Darn it. I love how everything, but they refuse to cuss. I just use dark problematically after saying I shouldn't do that. What is this writing? You're telling me a grown-ass adult wrote this? Let's see what they have. Well, let's see what their Napster take is, chat. Access denied. Go away. I'm sorry, friend, but you do not seem to have you'd be able to access this information. Kind of weird, saying a crawlers are supposed to be an anonymous system. Anyone can use it. Why can't I connect to it? Fortunately, I've got a fix. Clyde's not the only one capable of breaking down digital doors. The same tools I used here for copy protection could be useful here. This is dangerous, friend. Do you really need this information? You have other avenues which may be more promising. I'm gonna hack this website, load up the debugger. I'm in. Like a cyberpunk console cowboy, radical. A what? It sounded cooler in my head. And hacked. I'm in. Dev blog, August 7th. Hold on, let me drink something. The only way it's not slash serious is if everything going on in the simulation by the Elder God or Sunset. Even then, it's like really wonky. Everyone in the aughts, everyone on the internet was a dude. Even, that was all the way back whenever I was like a teenager on the internet in like the early, the late 2010s, where it was like, every girl's a guy on the, what was it? Fucking, I don't know, it was like I don't remember, chat. It's been 20 years, I don't remember anymore. A fellow Y2K survivor developed this. So the odd dialect is either intentionally off-putting, or this is a weird modernization of the DiCaprio Shakespeare movie. Actually, I really like the DiCaprio Shakespeare movie. I love Romeo plus Juliet. I think it's the best way to watch Romeo and Juliet. Run that one by me again. That it was 20 years ago in 2008. It was the, you know how everybody was like, you're on forums or whatever, and it's any girl was like a dude. All girls were boys. that was the shtick of the internet, and you know, I should have learned my lesson way back then. If I didn't learn my lesson way back then, whenever I was watching totally appropriate images of Bridget Guilty Gear and Cloud Final Fantasy VII, then I should have whenever I started stealing my girlfriend's clothes. There's no such thing as a woman online. Yeah. No way she likes Decap Romeo. It's really good. It's like, it's pure schlock. The bit about MMORPG being like mini men online role-playing girls was, that's closer to what I was thinking of. Or maybe my brain just doesn't really even remember it anymore. Dev blog, August 7th, 1999. The fascists from the RIAA are launching a John Doe lawsuit against our users. Information wants to be free, and their political cronies responsible for ramming the DMCA into law need to be taken down a peg. Was DMCA even a thing? In 1999? I don't think it was. Every boy girl is a boy, girl boy is a boy, girl is a girl. Now I'm the women online. I am all the women. It's so fucking hilarious that the internet went from every girl is a boy to half the boys are just trans eggs. True. True. I literally made that joke earlier in the stream. Run DMC was totally a thing in the night. God damn it. We're finally on version 2.0. Should have better response time. Imperialists will refresh without errors. This is not about piracy. This is about free music. This is not about free music. This is about absolute defiance. About tearing down the old order and never allowing anything to rise in its place. Do not waver. We're blocking all access from people using Buddy Browser because screw that spyware dog. The Library of Alexandria will be reborn. Our legion is growing. Chaos will crawl across the internet and bring with it the fires of revolution. We are part of Nerlanthotep's army, and when the horn sounds, we will be ready. Interesting. Cryptic, but interesting. Seems Nerlanthotep's got themselves a cult-like following, or more likely, a literal cult. Chat, can we make a cult? DMCA didn't start until 2000 in October. Yeah, that's what I figured. Y2K is turning men into women. Yo, Y2K is based? Probably doesn't further my goal, but it's nice to dig into forbidden corners now and see what all the stuff is. Yeah, we'll learn about, well, I'm obsessed with reading stuff in this shit. Created in the 1980s by Namitech, artificial minds are a miraculous breakthrough in AI research, software that truly thinks like we do. Using proprietary technology, computer hardware is used to emulate human thought patterns. These smart programs can converse, think, and reason in ways similar to actual people. They're perfect for simple digital labor or other tasks which require judgment calls that more straightforward programming cannot accomplish alone. AMs can now be found everywhere, recommending products for e-commerce websites, at fast food drive-thru windows, even in toys and games. Even in the simplest forms, AM technology are light years beyond our competitive systems, while our reliability is second to none. If you do encounter any issues with AMs, our technicians using proprietary Namicom portable computing devices can diagnose and solve any problems that may arise. Positions within our AM troubleshooting service division are available. Don't wait. Find out how Namitech can help you grow your business and solve your staffing needs with artificial minds. Contact us at sales@namicontech.com or using Carcosa Online Network or Carcosa Online keyword Namitech. This is alternate history. I don't even know that it's meant to be alternate history. Okay. I literally don't need a recap. I gotta go take a nap? I was on the computer too long. I spent too much time on the computer. Now I gotta take a nap. I'm so tired. I'll settle in and take a nap, resting up before tonight's session with the Necronomicon. This is deranged history. Essentially a 2-year grace period for people to stop posting copyrighted media so their complaints are valid for DMCA. Gotcha. Trying to dial up a god using a laptop computer. That sentence no longer worries me like it should probably. Better to accept it than constantly complain about how ridiculous this is. Hopefully, Miskatonic's dial-up has solid enough bandwidth. And hopefully, Norlanthotep is in a good mood. Hacked. To invoke an old one, praise unto the ancient name. No when, no why, no here and no there. The new form becomes a sad echo of the old, repeating across the canyon mid forever. The arrow misses the mark. Was it even shot at the target in the first place? Knocked and released so long ago, who can say? Bastard says, now you're cussing. That won't fly, Sparky. Can't fly if you clip the wings, asshole. The plummet was never in doubt. Wait, something new, someone new. An ear is open and pressed against the wall. Eager beaver looking for fresh answers. But we don't like eavesdroppers, arrogant children playing with stolen digital toys pulled from the bloody cribs of the stillborn. Speak your piece or go in pieces. Who are you, and what convinced you that approaching the crawling chaos was a good life decision? My name is Autumn, and I need your help. Ah, help, of course. So the who is little more than screaming irrelevancy. The burning goalposts shifting in your mind matter more than anything else. Okay, I'll bite. Why are you? That's a more critical question. Chat, type 1 for politely plead for her divine help. Stay humble. 2, they hate the yellow sign. Leverage that. 3, appeal as a fan of Crawlster and media piracy. Better accepted, the game is telling us directly in meta. Eager beaver checks out. I just think it's funny. Bastard say, can't fucking fly if you fuck shit, come clip the wings, asshole. Norlanthotep is the OG PNG tuber. Alright, looks like it's gonna be 3. You got a couple seconds. If you want it to not be 3. Character design is hella based though? Yeah, true. You're the one who made Crawlster, right? Sticking it to the Carcosa Media and the RIAA. I'm up for your piracy revolution. My hobby is pirating video games. I crack chat. What video games were even? What computer games were available in 1999? DOS? I crack copy protection for the thrill of it. So I'm a big fan of yours. Diablo? Is Diablo really that old? I guess that would make sense. I don't think I've ever played the first Diablo, chat. Screaming crowds leaning over the barricade. Back it off, buddy. Back off, buddy. Hand on the gun, because a cop is always a cop. Poor life decision, I'd say. Bury your idiots, kill your gods, presume nothing and become your own savior. The revolution has to exist within us all, not inside some figurehead. If you're just popping stiffies for copyright violation, that's barely scraping the surface. Kill the gravel that crushes our skulls instead. This isn't about free music, it's about freedom from authority. Do you understand? Definitely, even if I'd settle for freedom from the yellow sign at this moment. Yes, I see it burning through your mind. Hot brand pressed to the flank of your cattle. And you think I could save you? What makes you think Narcanthalep? Silent Hill was a console game. Silent Hill wasn't on the play on PC, was it? Avoid the Noid. I remember Avoid the Noid. They had Dizzy the Egg video game back then. Silent Hill 2. Was Silent Hill 2 PC? I didn't know it was on PC. Also, I thought Silent Hill 2 came out in like the earlier 2000s. I thought it was like 01. Huh, interesting. Crawling chaos, blah blah blah. There was a mistake. What makes you think you can pass the collection plate and get anything more than a coupon for a regular sized drink with any purchase? Presumptive choir of mass hymnal hysteria. Even if I wanted to, I'm in no shape to help anyone, not even myself. A million crabs pulling each other down to the bottom of the bucket. That's the god you seek, the god of self-defeat. So if you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn. This old one came rolling home without you. Everyone will cook nice and slow when the strange aeons come around. I will offer them something in return. If it's a question of something you need, maybe I could provide it. Let me help you. I've got some scene connections I can exchange for the cure. Bribery? Even sympathetic bribery is still bribery. Task-oriented humanism, goal-oriented charity, a kindly misdirection. What makes you think I want anything? What makes you think I have anything to offer to anyone? You think you even fucking matter? I'm 15 miles above your head, and still I'm cowering before the moon. The throne is calling and nothing can stop it. The whole world should see the yellow sign. Twist yourselves into a new shape before Coronation Day. Y2K is coming, you fools! Flee! Hide! Arrogant little shithead who doesn't even know my real name. You think I chose Narlanthco Tab? I didn't choose any of this. I was chosen. I can use whatever name they prefer. Silent Hill 2 is mid-2000s. I had a PC port, but I thought Silent Hill 1 had a PC port, but it doesn't. Ah. They had Shovel Knight in 1999. Whoa. There's plenty of computer games to crack, but not really a lot of massive companies, so the protagonist is kind of just cracking games made by 10 dudes in a shed. Yeah. They played with salad forks back in the day. I'm not here to dead name. What do you want me to call you instead? Does it matter? They gave me 100 names and burned all the original. All while thinking they held the leash, the illusion of perfect control. Y2K is coming. End of the world. End of their world. Don't fight it. Embrace the yellow sign. Let it change you into what you must become to survive the end. End of their world. I'm not here to dead name, chat. This is where we're gonna end this one for the day. We may come back to it on another Sunday stream, but I can't keep reading. I cannot keep reading. I want to look at this devs page. I'm so confused. What are you confused about? Because I also am confused. I'm not here to misgender a Zaza icon, chat. It's so anachronistic. Yep, I'm gonna have to look up what that word means. Anachronistic. Something is out of place in time or old-fashioned. Oh, definitely. It is the most anachronistic that it could possibly be. Do you think the chef will win and Travis will propose to Taylor? What the fuck? What? Chat, we got an ad starting in about 35 seconds. I'm going to look at the other games made by this developer during this time and kind of see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on. You won't miss the next game. We're not going to start until the actual ad plays. Chief, what are you talking about? The wildest dead name to do do right now would be all of our 90s aughts usernames. I only ever had one username, chat. No, I had two usernames. I had a YouTube channel that was kind of cringe, and I don't think it exists anymore. And I had the username that I made for my Xbox 360 that I used up to 2017, where I stopped making YouTube videos on a YouTube channel that I named that username. Kansas City Chiefs. I don't care about sports. This is fake videos games. It's just a specific time, but then there's just so much stuff that doesn't belong, like watching a Shakespeare play they put on a cell phone. I do actually, Brandy did have a very good opinion point about it being like the Shakespeare DiCaprio movie where everybody has a gun. What about Taylor Swift? I don't care about any of that. Travis Touchdown? I love Travis Touchdown. Okay, Steve. Sorry. At some point, I need to play No More Heroes 2 and 3. I've streamed No More Heroes 1 a few times now, and I want to play the other ones. I never used the social media before 2010s. Well, social media and forum boards are different. Don't forget Travis Strikes Again. I don't know if I'll stream Travis Strikes Again. I guess if y'all want me to. But I did play Travis Strikes Again. I liked Travis Strikes Again. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We can add it to the list. Fuck it. Fuck it, I ball. Don't forget Death Must... what is it? Let Death Die? What is it called? No, that's a different one. The most important game in the timeline. Death Must Die. No, that's not it. What is it called? Chat, we just did this the other day. Because that game is super necessary. Maybe. Theoretically, every one of Suda51's games is kind of necessary. Killer is Dead? No. No. Let It Die. Last played March 27th, 2020. 21 hours. I love this game, chat. They keep updating it. It's still going. At some point, I will download this game and I will stream it again because I love Let It Die more than anything. I want to see your list. I have a billion video games, Punk Ass Communist. You can add me on Steam if you want to. My Steam is attached to my Discord. It's so weird, but it's fun. It is maybe one of my favorite games of all time. I want to do a video at some point soon-ish where I want to go over my top, before I'm 30, soon-ish before I'm 30, my 50 best games of all time. In like no particular order, but I want to get 50 of my favorite games, and we'll probably stream them a little bit so I can have like footage. I want to talk about the games. And Let It Die might be on that list. I gotta check the Discord sometime. The Discord's fun. We have a good time. I need a retro game list. I don't know that I can help you specifically with that, but there's a lot of people who can. It's still going? That's so awesome. I literally have no idea how it's still going. Steam tracker, right? Steam tracker? Is that what it's called? Steam charts. Let's see how many people are playing it. Oh, my internet's like barely functioning. I love Comcast. I do still want to look at this game, this dev's games. Fiction Factory Games. Let It Die. At some point, I'd like to go through more Suda51 games. I think they'd make fun streams. The 30-day average is 145 people playing this game still. In the last 24 hours, 222 people have played it. Does Let It Die cost money still? No, hold on. Because this is technically multiplayer. It's like asymmetric multiplayer. Look at this chat. This is literally the most important role within the No More Heroes universe. This game is the most important part of the lore. This game introduced the death drive. The cable, even my connection dies out now and then. Mark my words, in 93 minutes, I'll be out of internet for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fucked up. I have fiber. I have fiber internet. Shadows of the Damned also got a Steam release recently. I think Shadows of the Damned is on my list. One of them just got a remaster. Which one was it? Shadows of the Damned Hell remastered. Okay. I wonder if the remaster's worth playing over just the regular game. Like, look at this shit, chat. It plays nice. Is there like additional content? Does it like fix game-breaking bugs? Because I have the original. I have Shadows of the Damned. I just don't have the Hell Remastered version. Is this the game with the barbed tower and the Grim Reaper that rides skateboard? Yes. Yes, it is. That wasn't like the best trailer.
Finally waking up. Just make it to the top of the Tower of Barbs. Hey, dude, you're a gamer, aren't you? Just try it out.
Chat, type 1 if you're a gamer.
Looks like things are about to get busy around here.
This is a much better.
I forgot to mention, my name is Uncle Death. Those are the jackals. They are body collectors. Wanna try again?
Sorry, it's broken.
Close your face. I'm just about to get max score here. I'll make anything.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you.
What's this game about? You know what? That's a good question.
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
So you gotta fight your way to the top of a tower, and if you do, you get your wish granted.
And this game, let it die.
Congratulations!
If you make it to the top of the tower, you get your wish granted. As far as I can find, there are no added content, but it fixes old bugs, runs at a better frame rate and resolution, and adds a new game plus. I may stick with just the regular version then, since I have it. This is my wish list, chat. Yeah, it's on here. If I can get it on sale, maybe, but I don't have money. Chat, I don't have money. I'm so far over budget right now that it makes me want to cry. This game looks really fun. This game has a No More Heroes reference in it. I think kind of cool in here. I mean, a lot. This is my. If you want to play a game, I want to play Fly Night so bad, chat. I want to play Fly Night so fucking bad. I had a friend who was into this game. I remember Uncle Death. It's a fun game. As far as I can find, there's no. No, I already read that. I would rather your preference. I love Garcia F. Hotspur. Fly Night, my goat. It looks so good. I just don't have money. It makes you want to cry. What about Severed Steel? I think Severed Steel's on the list. But like every time you ask a game chat, this is the games that I know for sure that I want to stream. It keeps going. We're not done yet. These are games that aren't even out yet. Ninja Gaiden 4 is on here. You know what that means? We have to play 3 Ninja Gaiden games, chat. Can you read my message? It was really important. Can we get Hungry Horse Stream classic game for ZX Spectrum? Is that the one you want me to read? No. Is Fly Night a parody of Hollow Knight? Chat, you don't know. Chat, you don't know. In the age of insect knights, a witch has stolen flight itself. The Fly Knights dare to challenge her. Tell me this doesn't look like prime Sunday stream material. Kingsfield is probably the best way. Yeah. The kids don't know Kingsfield anymore. Last time we got one of those was Lucinid. I kind of liked Lucinid, but I also thought Lucinid was a little bit... It took the parts of Kingsfield that I think are kind of boring. Fly Night like RuneScape graphics. What are you... Yeah, this is exactly what RuneScape looks like, chat. Shame, because Kingsfield was peak vibes. I have a couple of Kingsfield-like stuff that I want to do. I want to go through old FromSoft games. Stinky Larvae. There's a fishing minikit, chat. Chat, whenever you give the Weird Autumn stream your money, just know that the price is either going to games like this or me getting a functioning computer. It's a game for the T-girls. Fly Night or the other one. Graphically, it reminds me a ton of RuneScape, other than being more HD. Yeah, I'll fine. I'll give it to you, chat. I'll give it to you. They should release Gravity Rush on PC. Hey, Autumn, you have a stream notification. Wonder what that's about. No way, really? Whoa, I received a gift from Bone Buddy. Yeah, we might even go, I can't download it right now. We might make a whole ass stream of it. Hey, Goop Dog, if you've played this and beat it, how long did it take you to beat it? Is it one stream worthy? I guess I could look up your profile. Oh, Invite to watch. Yeah, invite to watch Warudo. I haven't beat it yet, just barely got into it. Okay, so you know what? If only there was a cool website about how long it took to beat video games. Fly Night. 3.5 hours. So that's a decent stream. It's not a fantastic like 8-hour stream like we were doing when we were playing Kirby games. That's a decent stream. I'm the evil witch that stole everybody's wings. I keep seeing this game, the Xenotel, and be like, yeah, this looks so cool. And then I realized it's a pinball action game. Every time. Thank you so much, Goof Dog. I'm very excited to play Fly Night. I'm very excited. I do it right now, but we had some trouble already with dropped frames on this stream, and I'm a little scared Comcast will be like, "You're downloading, fuck you!" And then I died. This is called Squid's Manslaughter, chat. It's been well over a month since we played Kearney, hasn't it? Yeah. I don't know how long it's been specifically, and I still want to go through and finish Kirby stuff, but I don't know. To be honest with you, now that we're doing a bunch of like scary, spooky horror stuff, I love scary, spooky horror stuff, but it feels like a massive whiplash to go back and be like, I'm gonna play Kirby. Squidnard Creamy Porsta. Squidward's man laughter. Okay, well, maybe this game will be... Oh. No. This is... Okay, let me see if I can get it game captured for you. Horror games followed by Kirby. It's like the Animal Crossing Doom combo of COVID. True, actually. Let's see how bad because it says tearing. What if we just do full screen? Can I like force SDR? Force SDR is on? Why is it just so washed out? It makes me mad that HDR looks so fucking good, but then like nothing supports HDR. That looks good. Me, an expert dev. Let's make a game. Let's make my game 812p. Yeah. This has big itch.io vibes, chat. Like, or no, sorry, Game Jolt vibes. How is it so both loud and quiet? There's a casino. Germa? Chat, we can go out, we can leave, or we can sleep. What do you want to do? Type 1 to go out, type 2 to leave, and type 3 to sleep. Can you say hey to Jorts for us? Hey, Jorts. Sleep, it's bedtime. Well, that's Squid's manslaughter. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's leave. The illusion of choice. Press the arrow keys to move. Press Z, B to check. Hold Shift A to run. Q to hear the dungeon master. Zeke, I'm glad you finally got my letter and package. I was starting to get worried it would never arrive. Now that we're friends, you'll be hearing more out of me. Your favorite squid buddy. When you introduce yourself, you seem to desire a more fulfilling life. It's a good thing that you met me, because we have solutions to all your problems. How, may you ask? Well, I have some tricks on my magical coat. Haha! Gather your friends and family. I'll show you the literal meaning of life. Just keep reading my letters. We'll finally meet up soon. I sent you 2 cool friends I trapped aloud inside a video game. And they're both tired of this rain. This man is a literal Nazi of the office. I'm having a boring day. Sorry for being so preachy and direct in this letter. It was just very crucial. As you stare at the impending wall of text, you begin to comprehend your surroundings. No, this is a Squid Game. Okay. Salutations, fellow employee. There's not too much time left on this. Let me give you a history lesson right quick. The year was 2450. Your life was born. Every day you saved away at your meaningless job, gaining enough capital to eventually buy a room. This room was magical to you. Mr. Goblin certainly provided you with a comfortable life. Still, despite this room being brought, you felt a void in your soul. This void was so dark and deep, it was the need to build a bond with a friend. Soon you met a friend through squigglychan.org, and you started the businesswoman Squiggly, who was ready to provide you with an escape from your evil boss Hitler. It would seem odd, but you've never had a friend as reliable and slimy as Squiggly. She's very trustworthy and has a plan to free everyone from the shackles of the business world of Hitler. Shucks, the tape ended. I hate it when the tape ends. Thus it started a wonderful quest of trading cards. Yes, trading cards, who could forget about them? Yes, as saying, beautiful clouds fill the sky of being known as Joel, meticulously filled his world with entrepreneurial opportunity. Joel is a harsh deity of power, yet rules the world with a caring guidance as a shepherd guides his sheep. Yogurt was formed in all areas on a separate day of Joel's creation. Everything else formed on the same day. Joel has created multiple lands for his financial security of his creation, for Joel understands the ownership of land. Chat, do you think this might be political? Chat, I think there might be politics. Analyze being. Name, Jimmy the Explainer. Age, 39. Likes, explaining. Dislikes, thieves, not talking. Hello, I am Jimmy the Explainer, because I explain things. Want to teach you how to interact with people? No. I figured it out. Uh-oh. All right, Buckaroo. Pillaging is against the law in these parts. Since you're young, we'll be lenient. We'll only put you in prison for 1 minute. Chat, I'm in prison. Chat, I'm in the loudest prison known to man. This is absolutely RPG Maker 2003. I love that these are just scans of graphite drawings. I love that they make you wait a real ass full minute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick actually.
Finally, I found you. You're that scrawny kid named Zeke, right?
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm Pistolface, the man with a gun as a face. Zeke, Squiggly told us to deliver a special message to you. It pertains to getting your so-called freedom. I don't really get it, though. Hitler wasn't that bad. He was a little harsh, but I did enjoy working at Nazi INC.
Nazi INC.
No. What's wrong with you? I quit my job because Squiggly promised me financial security if I helped your sorry ass. Zeke, stop running and hiding from everything. You're very important to this plan. Don't you even remember your role?
No.
Looks like someone needs a refresher. I'm sure Mage can help. He's good at explaining.
You found Pistolface, likes guns, hates Japan, age 47.
I wanted to research more about this Squiggly, but I can't find anything documented about her plans or business structure. I found this agenda plan lying in her office trash, but the bottom half was ripped. It doesn't really say much about her. Take a look.
Job is awful. I despise my damn job. I'm a slave now, but soon my rise to the top will be inevitable. Inevitable. Howdy there, it's me, your epic self-proclaimed best friend, Marcus Reginolds. You just call me Marcus. I'm gonna be embarking on an adventure to advertise my new double deep fried health bars now with nuts. I really do care about health, especially in the post-apocalyptic world. If you make me a slogan, I'll relentlessly stalk you. How does that sound? That sounds really good. Ha! Funny. What is this? Chat. You know what to do. How do we go back? I can't go back. I guess it's oats. Whatever this other shit is. Nah, backspace isn't doing it. Anybody know RPG Maker 2003? Oh, escape actually worked. Yeah, we're totally gonna do penis. I forgot how to spell penis. I like it. Penis. 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 I like my sister, more aggressive than my badass stepfather, more tactful than my uncle that collects random stuff. We got a real winner here. I'll be seeing your awesome slogan creator. You should try opening your menu with the X key. There's tons of cool stuff that you can do in there. Zeke, Chinese girl. Pistol F, the boss. Good against emotional enemies, 10% damage off the user. Hello, Zeke. Your dad is planning to open a job opportunity and going to sign the application before it's too late. This is a chest. When you find a chest, you can either gain an item or you can equip with other stuff. Cool. Oh god. This is why we don't play RPG Maker games, chat. This game reminds me of Off. Funny you say that, because one of these days I'm gonna beat Off on stream. I hope my items are of no use to you, fucker. Bad. You found Zine 1, squiggly. I'll let you do a front flip when you walk. You're going to what? I'm gonna beat Off on stream. Chat, what do you not understand about this? I'm gonna beat Off on stream. Fancy shit. No, I'm gonna beat Off on stream. You know, Off. I'm gonna beat it on stream. I'm waiting until we have a few more people on the YouTube subscriber. Before I do that, because I'm going to do because I'm going to title the stream "Beating Off on Stream." And the more people we already have showing up to the stream, the more popular that video will be. Oh, no, we already did the cum video. OBS froze. Broken ass, barely functioning computer. In this computer's defense, I have horribly abused it over the years. Alright, Buckaroo, pillaging is against the law of these parts. Since your uncle be lenient, we'll be putting you in prison for 1 minute. Well, we're back in gay baby jail. Beating Off on stream with my tits out. Why is there a webcomic in the corner? Yeah, you know. Sometimes there's webcomics in the corner. Welcome back to Zeke Prison. Dude, some teenage girl online said we aren't shit. Whoa. That hurts. Chat, do you want to keep playing this game for the next half hour, or do you want to move on to the next game? I love rainbow slime in the left corner. You can get rid of the rainbow slime by splorting more on stream. Remember, the first splurt never goes away. This game is kind of loud in all the wrong ways. I do not disagree. So if you want to vote on whether or not we continue to play this game or move on, we can always do that. Either way, in the next 27 minutes, we'll be moving on. Good going, kid. You found a special item. You'll find all of them all over the overworld. A new option off your menu called Room has opened up. It's a nifty place to store all your special belongings. If you want to add the item to your inventory and use its effects, you need to check it in Room. Remember, you can only equip one special item at a time. You need to equip it in your hand to use it in the overworld. You can also press S and A to fast change your items. They just have to be in your inventory. What can jump straight to the room. Fuck are these dudes? Picture of protag. Tired of severed hands getting in your way? No? Well, this item is used to get rid of them. This game's like swollen to bursting. You don't realize we have Toilet in Wonderland? I think I played Toilet in Wonderland. That's one of like the Adult Swim games. Oh, okay. I still can't tell if this game is pro or anti-Nazi. I just killed that dude. I hope these guys aren't important. How do I leave? That's never a good question to have to ask, I think. I'm like 90% sure it's anti-Nazi, but there sure is a lot of Nazi shit and references to Nazis. Cheese Cretin. Chat, are you a cheese cretin? I don't like that the audio has completely stopped. Oh good, it's back. I don't know about this game, chat.
You'll never escape the grasp. Aren't you worried about your career? Sign this job application and seal your fate.
No.
You'll never escape. If it's not from me, it'll be someone else who chains you up and throws out the key.
I'm a video game player. I play video games for money. It's not very lucrative. I forgot that I was lighting people on fire. Of course I want to fish. You can't fish without a fishing rod. That makes sense. Game feels like it's not doing enough. Once again, chat, we can swap games. Do you want to vote on swapping games? Type 1 if you want to continue with this game. Type 2 if you want me to delete it from my library. Swap. You can't alt F4 this game. It looks delightfully weird. Like, look at this shit. The art style, the screenshots. It just turns out it was way more weird than expected. Way too weird. Refunded? I didn't pay money for that. Bold of you to think I paid money for it. All right, chat. We're going to do one that we meant to do before, and I finally got working. It's time for Toey Weed Smoke One. It's time for Toey Weed Smoke One. I don't hate it or anything. It's just not that captivating. Yeah.
Nah, let's play that shit.
This one's going to be wonky. This one could be wonkier than the previous one. After this, regardless, we're going to do an old favorite. This game also got some updates, so it might be a little bit more functional. I don't hate it or anything. Fuck, I already read that one. Defund it. So for Toey Weed Smoke One, we actually just have to sit here for a second and wait for it to load. The thing about Sunday streams, chat, is that most games aren't optimized, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing for a game to be unoptimized. We do just have to kind of sit and wait for a little while. You know what? You know what? I got a video. We can watch a video. Chat, type 1 through 9. First person to type a number 1 through 9 is going to be the YouTube channel that we check out. Four, we're going back to Slansomnium.
What's all this?
No, stop it. Oh my God, I fucking need a new computer so badly, chat.
Racket going up on here, daughter. You listening to your queer autist music again? It's called gore shit, mom. It's a mom with a male boy. It's not for artists and it's not gay. It's some of the best breakcore from a producer superior to yours.
Classic.
With deep, intricate sampling and vocals that a baka gaijin like you wouldn't understand. Just listen for a second.
Wow, that was a super cool video. Yeah, breakcore wasn't you know I might actually give that a try. That might be cool.
This is a journey into sound. A journey which along the way will bring to you new color, new dimension, new values, and a new experience. Stereophonic sound. So our journey takes us into the field of music.
4, 3, 2, 1!
Hello, I'm Razorco CJ, and this is my life set. And this is sounds like... KFC, Jay, and this is my life search. And this is Salesman.
This is exactly what it feels like to get into breakcore. Tim Tanil. True. I haven't listened to I still need to listen to the actual Tim Tanil's album drop. Irma loves this song. I bet. Subscribe for more mentally deranged content. This is Slansinom Sumnon, the Breakcore Experience. They're pretty good. I like these videos. I like the stuff that they do. They got some pretty cool vibes. Is this game still fucking loading? Maybe it's actually hard fucked. It would actually be really funny. It would actually be really funny if I can play this game off stream, but I can't. This game that I bought for streaming, I can't actually play on stream. Yick stream? Probably not. And not because I think Yick is bad, because I don't like doing RPGs. If I do an RPG, we're doing Yiz. We're doing Yiz Origin specifically, probably, and then maybe Yiz 1 and 2 and more Yiz. We might be Yizzing all over the place. I might just be waking up and Yizzing all over the place, chat.
Nah, man, let's play that shit.
We're doing jizz? No, Yiz. I can't jizz. I haven't been able to jizz for several years. Estrogen does that to you. The only cream pies I can give you are the oatmeal variety. I could not feel anything for Yick. I thought it was okay-ish. I didn't really care. It looked fine. I don't think it deserved as much hate as it got. It was silly and kind of dumb. Okay, yeah, it looks like Toei Weed Smoke One is never going to happen. I will probably just refund this game. Because it is so poorly optimized that I actually can't play it on my computer with all of my programs running, which sucks. I'm a Yick hater. I can't imagine spending the effort to hate something. Chat, we'll bring back an old classic. Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. I know the last couple have been disappointing. It's time for Mr. Furry Hot Muscles major update. The major update to Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. Not even of the coconut variety. I like oatmeal. I suppose coconut cream pie is probably also pretty good. You know what? I haven't had a coconut in like a cake or anything in like literally probably like almost 10 years. I can't imagine spending the effort to hate something. Woman who has hated the latter half of most games. That's true though. Shit. Okay, good point. Listen, maybe if games stayed good, it's not my fault. Listen, Signalis would have been way better if it had Mr. Furry Hot Muscles models, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So for those of you who haven't seen this last time, this is Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. Yes, babe, I am real man. Want to go Mr. Furry Hot Muscles? Want to go warm milk? I don't know exactly how the update works, so we'll just play the whole game again. So, and we'll just play the whole game again. So this is a game about collecting sticky hot milk from Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. We have to get Mr. Hot Muscles warm thick milk, whatever the fuck, whatever.
I'm so tired after work in the gym. Wrestling, jabronis, ripping pants. These things are really hard. Let's play some games on my computer.
Let's play some games on my computer. I'm tired of the jabronis at the gym. I can't believe he'd diss Jabroni Mike like that. Doesn't he like finger families? Finger family Sonic the Shadow Hedgehog pregnant?
I was a casual gamer who decided to play Mr. Furry. I didn't admire the game. I didn't like it, to put it mildly. I started cursing and yelling. But then suddenly, the hot men came in and my apartment was filled with the smell of real men. And I liked it. They decided to punish me, and this event changed my fate and my
I
ass
liked it.
forever. The dungeon awaits me.
This is Mrs. Hot Muscles. Actually, she started eating last time we played.
Milk, dungeon items, and my most important goal, save dungeon masters. And I can get the fuck out of this place.
White,
Yes, we
sticky,
can.
thick milk.
Deep, dark fantasies.
Didn't like didn't like the game poster on his wall. Didn't like the game. Pre-ordered it. Oh, I got pushed by the door.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
You know, the funniest bamboozle this game could have done
milk
is actually making porno. Oh. Okay. That's new. Crazy jump scare dude's new.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Yeah, get down.
White, sticky,
No,
thick
not with me. I'm just trying to collect your white sticky thick milk. No. I'm trying to save the dungeon masters.
Milk, white, sticky, thick milk.
We're gonna play D&D later.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Dungeon master. What psychological?
You know what? This isn't the first time, and it won't be the last time I'm getting beat up by furries in a stall.
Thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Oh, ganging up.
White, sticky, thick milk.
It's like, what's that? What's that guy? He was like, if a 2009 asset flip was good. I'm hesitant to call this game good, but I do quite enjoy this game. more jump scares now.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick
I think that was Friedrich Nietzsche. Really?
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
For a second, I thought it was fucking,
Sticky, thick milk.
God, some dude I used to watch on YouTube live a million years ago. One of the 7,000 bald guys. Hyphonics. Used to hang out with the Ice Poseidon crowd. I used to watch Ice Poseidon, chat. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of my past.
Oh shit, looks like they caught me. I don't know.
Oh
Tell
no.
me, is this a bad ending or a good ending?
I can't believe I was caught and put into a cage. This is so unfortunate for me.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Stop splorting all over the stream, chat. I know you can't handle yourselves.
White, sticky, thick milk.
You know what? No one else is bold enough to ask, but you know what? I'm curious. Where did these dudes come from? I'm bold enough to ask the question. I forgot what the question was. To open the door.
I want to tell my fans in Nico Nico to live their life without any judgments and be adventurous. When opportunity comes, put faith, put work into your faith, and don't be afraid to go out and live life. Whatever your sexuality, gay, straight, boy, girl, go have fun. Yeah, work on.
Positive messages in the chat.
Sticky, thick milk.
Autumn gets pounded against the wall by two big furry men on stream. If I ever decide to, that's what I'm titling it. If I ever decide to do an actual speed run of this game.
Oh shit. Look.
So the one update that I do know of, chat, is there's a motorcycle now. What if we made an island for trans people? No cis people allowed. Why wouldn't we just put the cis people on an island? I don't want to further segment trans people. Just put the cis people. Get rid of the cis people. Unless you're paying for a monthly subscription to Weird Autumns, in which case I guess you can stay begrudgingly.
Sticky, thick milk.
Oh shit, looks like they caught me. I don't know. Tell me, is this a bad ending or a good ending?
What?
White, sticky, thick milk.
I'll pound you against the what?
White, sticky, thick
oh,
milk.
Shit.
Oh shit.
First of all, I want to tell my fans in Nico Nico to live their life without any judgments and be adventurous. When opportunity comes, put faith, put work into your faith, and don't be afraid to go out and live life. Whatever your sexuality is, gay, straight, boy, girl, go have fun.
Boy, girl.
That's what life is all about. And live a life. You got me.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Hey, doll.
Oh, ganging up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening in this room? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh shit, looks like they caught me.
So we'll do Planet of the Apes, but with trans people instead of apes. Sign me up. Yeah, exactly. It's like in a killing way. Oh, okay. I'm sold.
That's power, son. That's power.
I see to find the dungeon masters. I don't know which way they are.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
What is what? Why are we? I found them.
Oh,
There's
shit.
fall damage. What the fuck do you mean there's fall damage? Chat, do you think there's anybody in the world who's played this game more than me? We're gonna be pushing at an hour of how long I played this game in total in my life.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Oh
I fucked
shit,
up.
looks like they caught me. I don't know.
Probably many people. I highly doubt anybody has played this game more than like 20 minutes. Like real shit.
White, sticky, thick milk.
What are you blocking the...
Oh shit.
Dude's over here blocking the door, dude. Yeah, I got double flashlights. What? What is back here now? What is this song? The fact that the game can't decide what music to play at any given time. Crazy. They should have a fishing minigame that doesn't pause the game. I don't remember where the thing is. Oh, there it is. Get out of my way! More games should have a dedicated unstuck button, and it should be attached to O. The most useless way to have the button. It's got the meme in the background.
Suction. Just lube it up.
Gotta love it, chat.
For the next mission into the Forest of Hot Men, I headed out on the fast Gachi Airlanes helicopters.
Okay, we know the cutscenes.
Here, to get out of this forest of the real men, I need to eat magic plants, kiss wise trees, and drink hot milk. I am very thirsty for hot, thick, sticky white milk. Let's go.
I'm stuck. Okay, the motorcycle's kind of neat.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick. White, sticky, thick milk.
Chat, it's the song that I wanted the name from. The song is such a banger.
White, sticky, thick milk.
What a strange game to come from an otherwise serious porn publisher.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Where's my cool motorcycle? Later, fuckers. It doesn't ride very well. First ever underwater motorcycle.
Sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Stop my cycle. That sounds like the type of shit they try and invent in like the 60s.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Why is it so hard to find white, sticky, thick milk in 2025? You can't have white, sticky, thick milk anymore in the year 2025 because of the woke.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick.
Why is this guy even
milk.
running away? Because of Alan Wake. Chad, do you want a Mouse Monday tomorrow, or do you want to finish Alan Wake? Technically, I could do Alan Wake with the mouse avatar. Yeah, plant, eat.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
What if Alan Wake was a mouse? It'd be way cooler. It'd be way cooler if he was a mouse.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky.
I put him in a cage and give him like little pats, and I let him run around in a wheel. Sounds like he was a good boy.
White, sticky, thick milk. White,
I'd infect him with the bubonic plague, and unleash him inside of an RNC convention.
White, sticky, thick milk.
I'm gonna mutate all the mice, Trashly, so they're like 7 times bigger than you, and then they eat you.
White, sticky, thick milk.
We're gonna make mutant mice. Can't eat any of the plants. Oh. Yoshi,
White,
what are you doing
sticky,
here?
Thick milk.
Rodents of unusual size? Exactly.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Wrong, I'm biggest there is. Not if I use science. I'm gonna do science to make them bigger. Me and my mice friends are gonna get really big and bully you.
Thick milk.
Too many dog girls in the chat. Where are all the mice at? If I had a nickel for every time a game on the stream had a Yoshi noise out of nowhere, I'd have 2 nickels. True. We love our unexpected Yoshi noises. I think the only update so far, besides the jump scares, was the motorcycle. Every time I make mouse big, I get bigger. Equilibrium. No. I'm gonna inject you with small juice. And you're gonna be tiny.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Drop. Shit. Vanilla Stuck Edition.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Oh shit, looks like they...
White, sticky, white, sticky.
Sounds like the
thick
dentist when you're a kid with all the
White,
screaming.
Sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
I remember this one took us a long time last time because I couldn't figure out what to grab.
White, sticky, thick milk.
We should have had a timer on, chat.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Hey, yo.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
No! No!
Oh.
Oh, give me the orb.
Oh shit, look.
This one's so chaotic, and there's so much shit on screen, and it runs like ass.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Give me that orb!
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Oh shit.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick.
We made it outside,
milk.
chat.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Oh, you think it was bad before?
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, white, sticky, white, sticky, white, sticky, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick milk.
Glug, glug?
White, sticky, thick milk. White,
When you go to the suburbs?
Sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Yeah, when you go to the suburbs.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
This isn't how I remember Silent Hill.
White, sticky, thick milk.
Alright, give me.
White, sticky, thick milk. White, sticky, thick milk.
Ho 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 ho. Ganging up. Where am I? Chat, I'm out of balance. Yeah, no, you can really abuse the unstuck button. I don't know where to find the last couple of things, chat. Every.
Oh shit.
I got slapped once.
White, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, milk. White, sticky, thick,
oh shit.
Milk. White, sticky, thick, milk.
Okay, I gotta assume everything else is outside.
Sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, white, sticky, thick, milk.
Chat, if you see any white hottie thick milk, guy, you say it in chat. I need you to know. I need to know. Just in case, you know, I like miss it with my eyes.
White, sticky, thick, milk.
What?
Oh shit. Looks like they...
Not Mr. Free Hot, not muscles. Game if it was Twinks. Game if it was based. Damn it!
Oh shit.
I gotta get to the basement. Fake news. Sorry, I think Twinks are cool.
White, sticky, thick, milk.
Oh.
I know you'll never be able to forgive me, chat. I know you'll never be able to forgive a twink enjoyer. Unlike unsubscribe, unfollow. I can't jump over that rail. Oh, there it is. Later, fuckers. Damn you, capybara. Damn you, coconut doggy. You're fucking me.
Oh shit.
Got completely fucked over by a fucking capybara. Twink good, exactly. I mean, twinks are pure evil. Don't get me wrong. Barely human.
Oh sh...
Mr. Furry, not muscles, says you're locking them in a cage. Jesh gets it. I feel like sleeping on that could help me like fix my back. I think sleeping on the thing would help me. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, hold on. What are you doing in my Christian Minecraft stream? That's what my stream room looks like, chat. All right, give ourselves a round of applause. We did it. We beat the game. I got my finger on the trigger. Did you beat the game or has the game beat you? I beat the game. I'm stronger than this game will ever be. Hold on. This applause broke, chat.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Yeah, let's go. Round of applause. Wait, why did that happen? Why did it go away? Whatever. I'm starting to think that maybe, possibly, we're just a little bit, maybe part of the tech issues that I'm running into just so happens to be the fact that it might just so happen to be the fact that I don't have a very good computer. I need to look in, I don't know, I need to decide whether or not I'm going to full send streaming or not. I like chat. I lost internet for 8 minutes. That sucks. But welcome back. I hope you got to see Mr. Furry Hot Muscles, Brandy. I hope you got to experience Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. That game was overstimulating. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it sure was. When are they going to make butt plug support? When's butt plug support for Mr. Furry Hot Muscles going to come? I saw sticky milk. Good. Glad. Chat. I bought this game with money. Missed the end, it seems. We just had a big party with all just a big party. Nothing weird, obviously, happened at the party. Butt plug support, every time you get an achievement, it goes full blast. Can you reset achievements? Be kind of sick if true. Did totally call nearly down to the second one I dip out to. That sucks. This game will load one of these days. What is this game? Hold on, what did I say this game was? Five Nights at Mikita? This is a game that Russians were speedrunning. It is a Sunday stream. Truly a Sunday stream. Standard. Hard dance at school. Timoki launched a poop attack. What? Hold on. I only caught that first line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got an achievement. And the game crashed. Launch the game. Chat, we're at a point where I can't even run shit post games anymore. What exactly is a poop attack? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm kind of scared. I don't know, and I'm even more worried that we're gonna find out. Mathematician Tamara tested a pie and joined the dark side. SOS. Poop attack is when you eat big spice and your whole day is ruined. Poop attack is what happens after you eat Taco Bell at 3 a.m. Drunk out of your mind. He's gonna dunk our heads in dirty toilets.
Каждый год звонок веселый собирает вместе нас. Здравствуй, осень! Здравствуй!
Every year, the cheerful bell gathers us together. Hello, autumn. What? Hello, school. Hello, our beloved class.
Мы грустить не будем зря.
Let us tiff. I believe, huh?
Здравствуй, праздник сентября.
Вычитать и умножать, малышей не обижать. Учат в школе, учат в школе, учат в школе. Вычитать и умножать, малышей не обижать.
Стоп, стоп, стоп! Что за унылое дерьмо? Давай нашу! Богатырскую!
Петрович, врубай насос.
Chat, when I talk about Slav jank, this is what I'm talking about.
40 лет под наркозом я под наркозом и шофером, и таксистом. Домой ничего не вырачивали. Вешки и сижу, чтоб вы знали. Ух, много же вы насрали. 40 лет под наркозом я под наркозом и шофером, и таксистом. Домой ничего не чисто. Сотрясет.
Я займусь эвакуацией детишек! Прикрывай школу!
Ух, много же вы насрали. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой.
Я скину для друга скалы! Ради классистровки!
We're gonna defend with pies. Nice. Get to the canteen. Find the little one. Chat, I can feel my brain melting. Get the big pencil.
Воздушная бомбардировка.
Ну что, не ждали? Зацените мой побежал!
I think the pencil used to love this game when he was still around. My head hurts now. What just happened? Chat, I disassociated for the last 10 minutes. What just happened? This is top 10 YouTube. Top 10 by views. Holy bam. Hold on. Hold the front door. Holy bam. 9.1 million subscribers. We'll just type in 5 nights 2.1 million views. Okay, well, who's the worst? Who's the worst on here? We have Timma 291K. What are we competing with here? Timma 291K 5 nights. I can't even find this user. This user does not exist. This is not a real person. Filters channel. Maybe I'm misspelling something. I don't know. Whatever. I like how it has a YouTube by view. Pretty sure that was terrorism. This is art autumn. I've also just been completely disassociated. Yeah, that's welcome to Sunday streams. We can get coins. Is the game gonna crash again? I'm in love with this game. I'm glad. I'm glad I can still find absolute nightmares like this.
Алло! Ну что, дружочек, готов? Готовься, готовься. Сейчас мы придем всей своей дружной командой. Тебе кранты. Это будут самые жесткие 5 ночей в твоей жизни.
Алло, дружочек, у нас проблемы с прыскострелом. Тебе не получится отстреливать Тимох, как раньше. Но ты не переживай, я встану за плиту. Буду лепить пирожочки, варить пельмешки и делать все на свете. Мы теперь разделимся. В 2 руки мы одолеем Тимоху и его друзей. Ну все, за работу! Ура! Ах да, еще в верхнем левом углу есть подсказка. Там подробно написано, как сражаться с Тимохой. Ну все, удачи нам! Погнали!
I'm making so much money, chat.
Булочка з сосискою, чай, бутерброд.
Броня не пробита. Броня не пробита. Броня не пробита.
Чай, бутерброд.
Давай, дружочек, открой ротик. Смотри, какой вкус.
Fucking what? What the fuck just happened? I'm incredibly bad at Five Nights at Freddy's, so this probably won't go super well. But the dude said he wanted tea, but I don't know how to make tea. Any DIYers in chat know how to make tea?
Алло! Ну что, дружочек, готов? Готовься, готовься. Сейчас мы придем всей своей дружной командой. Тебе кранты. Это будут самые жесткие 5 ночей в твоей жизни.
У нас проблемы с короткострелом. Теперь не получится отстреливать Тимох, как раньше. Но ты не переживай. Я встану за плиту. Буду лепить пирожочки, варить пельмешки и делать все на свете. Мы теперь разделимся. В 2 руки мы одолеем Тимоху и его друзей. Ну все, за работу. Ура! Ах да, еще в углу есть подсказка. Там подробно написано, как сражаться с Тимохой. Ну все, удачи нам. Погнали!
How do you... Why can't I equip food? Why does it think I want this one? Okay, we got dumplings now.
Если ты дашь снова, я хочу жрать. Дружок, быстро напеки мне вкусных пирожков.
I don't get it, chat. Chat, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand it. What's left arrow do when clicking the kitchen camera? I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what, we're gonna do some game modes. Why are you still running Windows 7? I'm not? We're gonna try out the game modes and we'll come back. We'll come back to this. I'm interested in playing this some more. Why do you think I'm running Windows 7? First off, Windows 7 was the last time Windows actually ran well. Second of all, I'm not. I'm running Windows 10.
First of all, I'm a rat.
They are running Windows 7? This is supposed to be shoot the gameplay. Where's the... Windows 7 was pretty good. Yeah. It's Poop Dog. The dog with the poop. Yeah, this will stay, chat, on the Sunday stream playlist, so you'll see it again in the future. But I do think I'd want to actually maybe see what the fuck I'm playing. Is this loud enough for you? XP is the OG, Vista was shit. Before I realized that my current computer is like trying to kill itself, I was planning on doing a Windows XP, like a dedicated Windows XP PC build. But I am now having to spend all of the money I intended to do on that on slowly piecing together a new PC so I can stream. Which is hard when you're a broke-ass motherfucker. I can't even really like dip too much into my savings, chat, because my savings exist solely for me to get like to buy DIY HRT. Is that Skibbity Toilet? It seems like it could very well be Skibbity Toilet. I would believe that that might be Skibbity Toilet. That might be a Skibbity reference. Do guns reload? Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to pick up all those guns at once. Can you turn it up? I don't think so, actually. These dudes are beating up a child. You ever think about that? How many games exist just for children to get beat up? More than you'd think. Oh, it's like, okay, I get it. These are like mini games to gain more. These are mini games so you can acquire more money to get the skins. Whole ass machine gun. Let's see if I can get 100 dudes. What if we made a Weird Autumns game? If somebody made a Weird Autumns game, I would play it regardless of quality. If anybody makes a Weird Autumns game, if anybody makes Weird Autumns fan art, and if anybody makes anything for me at all, I will see it and enjoy it, or really hate it, depending on how much you hate me. Depending on the quality of what you made. If you make a Weird Autumns game, the rules are it has to be like this, though. It has to be the biggest shit post you can come up with. You definitely should not make me a Five Nights game, because I'm not going to be able to beat it. I'm not a multi-tasker, chat. Little John? Yeah. I got an artist friend that's dipping in certain categories for money. Don't tempt my power. I mean, I don't know that I can specifically... The plan that I have for artwork, I'm not sure I could put uncensored nude stuff. You tasted the pie. 1, 2, 3 Autumn Me Street. Okay, so here's the bit for the fan art, chat. If you make me fan art, I'm going to put it up on my fridge, and every week I'm going to update my fridge with more fan art if you make it. That's the shtick. So if you start making me some fan art, I'm going to put it on my actual fridge and it'll live in the Discord. And probably also on Blue Sky. Let's see how quickly we can load the car. Let's see how quickly I can put my load in the car. Besides the FNAF part, chat, I actually do really like this game. This game's kind of sick with it. And the song. Oh, the song is going to be stuck in my head for the next 7 million years. Why is it doing this? What is happening?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
What? No upload of the game's OST. It might be in the files. I'll see if I can. I'm stuck. I can't.
Nice.
Chat. 2 frames per second. I didn't do anything to collect them. Do I have to collect them one at a time?
Nice. 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 Nice.
One at a time sucks. This sucks. I get it. It's part of the challenge, but you know, if it wasn't a one-hit kill, I wouldn't care.
Nice. 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 Nice.
What is this keys thing? Are there keys? Ah!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Combo.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
We made a Weird Autumn's movie. I don't know about that.
Nice. Nice.
I don't think we have enough lore yet to make a movie. Oh. Sick. 2 minutes. We did it. What did we do? Load the car with pies. I got an achievement. Maybe I was supposed to do something with the keys. One upload as a YouTube short. That is wild. I'll do one more minigame tonight, chat, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and start, like, I think we're going to call it. I think it's getting a little bit late for me to be streaming. We'll do whatever New Year is. Game is so fucking weird. We'll do Chex Mix just at some point during the week, by the way. The instant stream ends. I'm frantically hopping on Warframe. I will be hopping on Warframe at some point. But I will be probably doing some dishes and getting like I will be being an adult for at least like a little while. My Warframe addiction has been too much lately, and I've been slacking.
В лесу родилась елочка, в лесу она росла, зимой и летом стройная, зеленая была. Зимой и летом стройная, зеленая была.
Метель не пела песенку, спи, елочка, бай-бай, мороз снежком укутывал, смотри.
Forgot about Chex Quest. I downloaded it like years ago. And I like intended to play it, but I just haven't. So mentioning Chex Quest as a joke means it's finally gonna get off my fucking unplayed list. Okay, hold on. I'm skipping that. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped.
Смотри, какой вкусный пирожок! Чай, бутерброд.
I gotta deal with the fact that people are getting hungry. Ah, shit. You'll probably finish this before. Hearing Jingle Bells in a different language is kind of surreal. I can't lie to you. Shit, we missed one somewhere. Finger sounds like Vinny doing a super. You're not wrong. What is this game? Fuck it, we'll do the last one. We'll do the last one too. Fuck it. As my internet starts to dip out for the night. Comcast hates women. Spread it out. Tell everybody. John Comcast hates women and doesn't want to see women succeed. Ten more years of loading. Keys. Last time I was looking for this many keys, I got banned from Miami.
Дружочек, открой ротик. Смотри, какой вкусный пирожок. Ну, ладно, давай.
I tasted the pie, chat. That's all I'm gonna do on this one. Like I said, I'm getting tired and my internet's being funky. So John Comcast gets canceled in 1999, not clickbait. I just think that I should be able to have internet and stream to people and have fun and a functioning computer that doesn't lag, and I should have hundreds of dollars to be able to spend on visiting my friends and giving them lots of kisses, and I should be able to have money. It really just it all boils down to just having more money. Actually, you know what? It boils down to having more money. What do you mean you tasted the pie? I tasted the pie. I tell you, that's the game said I tasted the pie. It was yummy. Good night, Applebee's. Okay, well, hold on real quick. Before we do that, I want to see what other games this dev has made. And I want to look in the files for Trashly. TDZ 3, Dark Way of Stalker. Mind you, there is no TDZ 2 or 1. This game looks mostly functional. Oh. Okay, hold on. And now let me look into the files. Manage. No, properties. Installed files. Let's see what we got in here. 4 gigabyte game, by the way.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob!
Knock your grandma!
There's 7 levels, chat. This game's gonna take me 7 years to beat. Nah, it doesn't look like they have anything just in the files, which is unfortunate, but you know, whatever. Let me see if there's anybody live for us to raid today. Let's see if there's anybody for us to raid. A raid is whenever we go into someone's chat and we say, hey. Just really loud. We just say it really, really loud. Hey. Hey, listen. So what people are doing today? Chat. Celeste or retro games? Which one do you want to watch? Oh, looks like Weird Autumns is live. Whoa! That's wild. Let me just, yeah, we'll just go /raid, Weird Autumns. Channel cannot raid itself. Drats. Sorrow Prodigy, I don't know how to tell you this. Doug isn't real. Doug isn't real. Doug died 7 years ago. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, Sorrow. Raid is when we come everywhere in someone else's chat so we don't have to clean up after ourselves. Okay, we'll read Requai again. We'll do that again. If you want to... Oh, Kai's playing Giz. Yeah, we'll read Requai again. And I will see y'all tomorrow for either Alan Wake or Mouse Mondays. I'm leaning heavily toward Alan Wake. I've really been wanting to play Alan Wake some more. Thank you for watching. Good night, Sorrow Prodigy. Good night, Trashley. Good night, Jesh. Good night, other people who are hanging out. I'm sure you exist. I'm sure you're real and in my brine. My brine. You're in my brine. Good night, Goob Dog. Oh, it looks like, hold on. Rukawai just beat the game. Rukawai just beat the game. Good night, Brandy. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Well, I'm gonna send you where I'm going. I'm gonna send you where I'm going, chat. The most worthless raid we've ever done on the stream. Well, I need to get back to my chat. To hell! I'm going to send you straight to hell, chat. Chat, I'm gonna send you over to the whole reason why we do Sunday streams. I'm gonna send you over to Vincent Sauce himself. /raid Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce. Yeah, so I will see y'all in a little bit. Let's see if the credits work today. Bye bye.